Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. Tonight I'm joined by the handsome Biscuit, and, well, Two Piece was here. She's probably upset that Biscuit got the spot. So, let's just jump right into it. I'm feeling a bajillion times better. I wasn't feeling super hot yesterday, and we made some progress. We just didn't make a whole lot of progress. Ooh, I don't know why. Every single time this game starts at max volume. And it's just too much for my little ears. And let's see, we gotta turn on Joy to Key. There we go. We met Matoya! Crazy. We've healed up, we've made it through the camp, we've partied up with Mr. Mask, who's one heck of a mage. Right into the thick of it. Let's go. Amy, how could you? It takes so long to... Munch, munch, munch. Get him, Tuffy. Or, Ina. Get him, Tuffina. Nope. Wingy got him. Squall Cloud, welcome on in. Hello. Congrats on first. New streamer, who dis? My first time? I should have probably started from the beginning of this game, but, you know, I thought it was cool enough that I would just start here. Hope you're doing well tonight. I secretly hope that Matoya doesn't join us, because pretty much everyone who's joined... almost everyone who's joined in the final slot has died. Amy with the kill. FF2 definitely did a lot of things. We do have the password Desert Rose as well, right? I think it'd be funny if we met Joseph. Yeah, and definitely a lot of them die. Ooh, what's a gauntlet? I'm assuming an accessory. You know, for the negatives that it has, I think it gives enough positives back. That 5 speed... Well, I don't know. It's only really the speed that we get from it. Who else can use it? You can't. Right? I still have been meaning to play my Pixel Remaster version just because, like, you rank up so much faster. I originally played the PlayStation 1 version, and that was rough. That was rough. Hey man, that wasn't very nice. The load times in that game were atrocious for something you needed to farm so much in. I tried Chrono Trigger too. That stuff was tough. After playing the SNES version, it was like... I get it. That some people, it might have been their first version, and it would have been tolerable to them. But it was not after playing the SNES version first. Boy, there should be some privates fired for this. Leaving all the junk out? No way to run a base. Dang, we hitting hard. You a braver man than I, Squall Cloud. Those load times were atrocious. Atrocious. Alright, well, there's an item down there. Boy, you guys making me work to get this stuff. I know what you mean. And yet, there's still some games that are old enough that I absolutely enjoy and have fun playing. Can I stop Rocker? Oh, take that! Bum, bum, bum. that my biscuit? Is that you screaming? My buddy. Let's see. Our job is 9 or 10? 9. 9. I don't drop a whole lot of games, especially RPGs. Hey, Rocker, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Second. Heck yeah. Doo-doo. Let me give some shoutings. Started playing Wild Arms Alter Code F and FF3. I assume those aren't first-time playthroughs, right? A dry ether. Nope. Well, heck yeah. Hope you abuse and beat the tar out of those games. How are you doing tonight, Thunder Drummer? Running DKC. Well, I hope that you're rocking. Literally. Well, that wasn't very nice, Rocker. Oh, Tafina got the kill. Doubled up with the level. I agree. This game, it's a shame they've never had a more up-to-date re-release of it. I honestly think, based on their pixel remasters and their mobile ports that they've done, all they need is native controller support. And people would love it as it is. That's it. Native controller support. Building it back. Heck yeah. Wow, the game is letting me go. Okay, so since I made the trip all the way around. Excuse me. Since I made the trip all the way around, it'll let me go right back out the exit. That's funny. I hope I don't have to go all the way around the long way again. But if we do, we got levels now. Well, I guess we should say more levels. Oh, of course. Of course, we'd have a save point right the heck there. Did me dirty. Oh yeah, did 999. Bum bum. I would love to have level 10 Black Mage, just because that means I would be able to use White Magic on the Black Mage. But we'll get that eventually. No need to be cheap. We bought extra for a reason. Looks like we found the commander. How could intruders possibly... Wait, you must be from the Desert Moon. I must admit, you got farther than I thought possible. Matoya? You? By yourself? Really? She's not your average floozy, that's for sure. Never turn your back on an enemy. You caused us to turn our back! Oh, Third Eye? Third Eye is from Samurai in 11. It dodges an attack. We got Waltz. Dance. Okay. I like. Let's try it. Get it, girl. Get it. Look at that. Look at her go. I'm gonna try the slow dance. I think it's funny that she's just jumping and spinning. The strength dance is probably better to focus on. Yeah! Let's try it. See how potent it is. Get it, girl. Get it. The dance makes me chuckle. It's no mug, but I'm pleased. I don't know, man. He still hits pretty darn hard. Let's try the slow one again. It felt like there was definitely... Right. Girl says she know how to dance. For such an elaborate setup, you'd think they'd at least put up a fight. Something's not right. There's no way we should be able to beat them so easily. My thoughts exactly. In other words, this spells trouble. We've got to get back to the Desert Moon hideout. No, how about we don't? We keep going forward. They're on their own. 4 more job points. Let's see if the game will let me go forward. We've got to get back to the Desert Moon hideout, I guess. I know better. Well, I guess I was wrong about... I hope Matoya doesn't join the party. Does it drain from everyone, or does it just... Drain Sambas in Final Fantasy XI. That is not how it works there. So the dancer would use the dance, and upon hitting said monster, everyone else who follow up would drain some health themselves. So it's vastly different, as that was literally the drain spell. No Stabra Cadabra for you, Amy. Alright, let's see what gear you have on. Red shoes. Does a random dance when used. Wow. I want to go to the Far East. An undead dragon, you say? Let's see how strong this is. That's actually pretty good. Actually. Do 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 do. That you couldn't have done a worse dance. Well, I take it back. There was one worse. You could have osmosed yourself. Depending on how many dances you have, I could see having a like black mage with the dance or something. I think we're okay HP wise. 80,000 gil. No. Natoya? This smell, it's blood. Such grisly words are too much for a woman of my delicate nature. That's right, this guy was too poor to even have anything in his house. You poor thing. Don't give up on me. The Empire. Our hideout. Damn it. So that's why the camp was so empty. Not a moment to spare. Not a moment to spare. Matoya, dance off, go. Gardenia is the land dreams are made of. Come and enjoy all our little paradise has to offer. Excuse me. I'm feeling a majillion times better, but I still have a little bit of a cough. So, trying my hardest to hold it in and turn my mic off first. So I apologize if I fail. Not 99 yet. I'm working on. I have 2 separate parties I'm leveling. Combined, they would be like level 65 or something. When are you playing this Thunder Drummer? Death Needle! You butthole! That wasn't very nice. At some point. Sometime between now and retirement. We can see the difference between first arriving in this chapter and where we're at. We're 5 full levels with a 5th character. Oh no, we got the sad music. I guess that old man will never know about the Cactuar Needle. It's just as we feared. While we were advancing on their camp, they marched toward the Desert Moon hideout. Then that means the Desert Moon Resistance members must have... They probably are hiding. We've got to strike back. No, first we must regroup at the Gardenia pub. This isn't exactly the time to put on another show, Matoya. Don't be ridiculous. There's a hidden passage leading from my dressing room to the hideout. So you were the Desert Moon's leader all along. This doesn't make sense. What use would a dancer have with an underground resistance group? It all started a long time ago. I fell in love with the fool from Avalon who invited me to become a dancer for the Emperor himself. The Emperor, you say? But, after seeing firsthand what the Empire was up to, I soon fled. And you formed the Desert Moon? Yes, but enough stories for now. We must hurry. There's a switch hidden inside the clock in my dressing room. Should make preparations while in Gardenia. They may be new weapons and armor for sale. Oh, about time, huh? About time? Get out of my way, lady. We got new weapons to buy. No. 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 Technically, we own this, but we were going without an element for a bit. Okay, we got something new. Pretty sure we have that, yeah. Boo. 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 Oh, well that's... Okay, we bought a new white mage. There we go. I might as well just put it back on, see if... Your weapon shop was doo-doo and you should feel bad. Oh. 794. Dun, dun, dun. Only need to buy one. She has that prevents confusion. I don't think I need to switch for her. We'll check. We'll check. Look, there's our gauntlet. Prevents silence. We definitely want another one of those. Alright. Got some new gear. Hello, hello. Barboot. Doo-doo-doo. Bye, Sigurdsson. No. You can keep that for a little longer. That's what I'm talking about. Prevents paralysis, though. Well, put that on for a moment. I'm pretty sure we have something better. Much better. Alright. You got prevent paralysis, prevent confusion. You know, I will... Okay. Work in the middle. I'd rather be paralyzed than confused, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. I know that sounds terrible. Hello, new spells. No. That is the winner. And that's a close second. The white magic was all good. Obviously, Kuraja being the best. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Dang, we were rich. Where'd all our money go? Where'd all that money go? Let's save it again. After all our purchases and... Where'd the guy go? Oh, look, there's a clock and it's sparkling. I believe we got to rob her place already. That's right, we did. It had a whip and a chain whip. And I made a joke about it. Let's see if her... I was yucking her yums. Judging her. Were they all trapped on the other side, waiting to come out? Hey, what's that yo-yo doing in the water down there? Don't worry about it. Oh. Dang, these rats are very beefy. And they hurt a lot. Our experience went down per fight. Joy. Yeah. Yeah. It's not good enough. Oh, look at you. Natural healing. It's you again. Alright, let's see if we can just do a level 2 spell. Okay. We tried getting by with a level 1 and it wasn't enough. Do. Well, like to think that it'll move into a more favorable position. It wasn't going to block us. A leech squid. More like a beatdown squid. Like, my gosh, man. Triple attack. Whoops. You missed the rat. You have one job, Rocker. I assume someone would let me know if I'm coughing into the mic. Boop, 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 boop. You bought too many games with your taxes. Well, that's not fair. No, that's awesome. You know what the worst part is? Thunder Drummer? The worst part, Thunder Drummer, is that the big Steam sale is next week. The big Steam sale is next week. No money then. Oh no! Don't worry, you'll find something on sale that'll hit that correct price point. You'll be like, dang, time to take out a third mortgage. Ability, that's what I wanted. Well, that was nothing special. That seems like a lot. Oh, because it was the correct path. That's why. You fancy. Hey, you calm down. Donk. Excuse me. You bought it on Steam for Bravely Default? You paid too much. But that is an awesome list of games. I know, but it was on sale even further on a different site. On Green Man Gaming, it was like $26. It was like an extra 20% off. Oh well. That's like a whole nother game you could have bought. Alright, I definitely need to take off Rocker's Knuckle. Or at least switch to the dark one. Brr, 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 brr. Do. Hell Knuckle. DQ Monster 2. Oh, geez, that is not what I meant to do. Got stuck clicking on the wrong stuff. You mean Builders 2? Do boop 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 boop. Oh, okay, man. You definitely got some good stuff though. Now you just need like 300 hours of playtime. Oh. You're just gonna have to tell your job. You're gonna have to play on the side. What if... That was enough! Heck yes! Munch, munch, munch. Alright. Oh no! We're going deeper into this place. Oh, well that's... What? No, no. Don't think like that, Thunder Drummer. That was a pretty strong extra poison effect. Bonk. Ouch. Let's open the chest first. An air knife. Something we almost certainly don't care about. Very accurate. Maybe... you? No, I don't think that's better for you either. Yeah. Dang. Alright, what do you do, Mr. Switch? My guess is all 3 switches need to be pulled. There absolutely is reasons for a Switch 2. There's just not a whole lot of them right now. Well, for sure, I got the Age of Imprisonment, the Hyrule Warriors game. I actually got the digital version of Pokepia today, the Pokemon game. There's a new Fire Emblem that's supposed to come out this year. That one's Switch 2 only. There's reasons to get it. There's just not a lot of them still. Nintendo has shown that they are willing to slow down what the Switch 1 gets, right? So, I'm interested in Dusk Bloods at this moment. That could change. I don't know. There we go. Well, there is the new Pokemon game, too. That one is also Switch 2 only. But, that new Fire Emblem was looking hot. We'll hear more for some of these games later this year. We gotta remember one major thing. The Switch 2 isn't even a year old yet. So, hopefully, unlike the PS5, they grow a pair and put more games on it. Excuse you, that was uncalled for. Yeah, but that's not Nintendo's fault. You have two things that are affecting that. AI and tariffs. The sooner you jump in on buying the console, the cheaper it'll be for you. I was fairly lucky. I managed to get my console day one. Boy, you were not worth it. Dude trying to hand out naps. He needs to check himself. Wait. Do, 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 do. Look at this. Just slap, slap, slap. Come on. Oh no, it was still not enough? Ouch. I'm hoping there's nothing... I don't think there's anything coming out next month that I'm interested in. Doo-doo. I know May has one game. It's essentially called Monochrome Mobius 2. It's Udawara Ramono Rights and Wrongs or something like that. I don't remember. It's the last game in the series, and it makes a tetralogy. Is it Yeah, tetralogy. And I'm looking forward to it. I will probably stream it. Because it being Monochrome Mobius 2, Monochrome Mobius 1 was the first game I ever streamed on Twitch. So I will love every second of it. And that's like May 25th or something. Never heard of it. Series has only been out for like 25 years, Thunder Drummer. I'll link the whole series of stuff to you after stream. There's more side story games too. So like Monochrome Mobius plays like Grandia 3 with the speed wheel and everything. Monochrome 2 will play the same way. The other 3 games, the Udawara Ramono games, play half visual novel. Actually, it's more like 2/3 visual novel, and the other third is like Final Fantasy Tactics. And the stories do mingle and merge between all of them. Hey, Sword St. Michael, thank you for the lurk. I hope your stream was awesome. Give me a second. Yeah, we're at a save point. We're working on it, my dude. We are working on it. I saw you playing earlier, making Laura twerk. Wait, we don't want to use... We want to use... MP... We're going to use another. Desert Moon Hideout. Well, that doesn't look good. No, this can't be. We're too late. Dang, we shouldn't have taken that nap at the end. Through what machinations would they discover this place? Someone was a traitor. Only one way I can think of. Someone leaked the password. Clever one, Matoya. The pub owner? Why? We told him the password after Azur told us to go back to the pub. Sticking to me like a fly on honey, scoundrel. You flatter yourself. I had a job to do, and I did it. Let me help you shuffle off your mortal coil. The Emperor demands it. Oh, man. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Alright, that might have been a little bit of an overkill. But they hurting, man. They hurting. They still going so fast. Let's see. Damage to all enemies. Let's do it. Yeah, that actually timed well. You're not the only toxified. Smashed to bits. Ah, jeez. Miss. Unless the owner does something fancy, he's... Oh! Did it stop my dance? Did it stop my dance? Let's see, where's my grass? There's my grass. You still dancing, girl? You are not dancing. Protect? Well, let's... Not today, sucker. No. Chi Blast! Not today, sucker. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. Yeah, get it, get it. Oh no! It was like, your deeds will... I pushed it too quick. I'm sorry. I see the hidden path. The Imperial Swine on their way to Azure. Matoya, at least you made it out alive. But did the little girl make it? We did our best, but it wasn't enough. Well, knowing that I don't see a single Imperial... Well, what the heck? We failed you, Matoya. The hideout, You must run before they get you too. Someone must carry on the will of the desert. Azar. They probably just finished with him. Mother, please, forgive me. Mother? I can't call you that, right? Don't be an idiot. Your mother was younger and more beautiful than I could ever be. It was her dying wish that I raise you, but no one can ever take her place. You're the only mother I've ever known. Goodbye, mother. You know, I don't really feel too sad about Azer. If he didn't make us do all those side quests for him, we probably could have helped sooner. Matoya. This struggle is mine, and mine alone. You aren't the only one who hates the Empire. How dare you claim to know how I feel? This tragedy is all our fault. Let us take responsibility for it. She speaks the truth. What we have done must be made right. We are in agreement. Looks like I've got no choice. Make sure you pull your weight, kids. Guess she's staying in the party a little longer. I regret nothing. How are you guys up here? Go back to your water. Badonk. Bis. Badonk. Still not enough. Kill that fool. Logistically, this doesn't make sense. How, it made it all the way over here that easily. Oh no! Little girl, are you okay? Well, she felt like a princess for, like, at least a couple hours. The old man's quest will never finish. Who knows what it would entail. I didn't think they would actually get killed off. I figured it could have been something... Oh. It removed it from the map. Look! Up there! In the sky! They landed in the middle of nowhere. Another Imperial airship. Just how many do they have? Probably a lot. There's more to that camp than we thought. Amy vaguely remembers seeing a door at the far end of the base. Think it leads to where the airship landed? I'd bet all my gil it does. Let's go. Oh, it is still there. Alright, so let us, I guess, buy a couple of tents. Just because we partook in some nap time. And what was it? What was a cottage? At what point does the cottage, if it takes 4 tents, a cottage be... probably easier to use the cottage at that point. I'm willing to do 2 tents. Fantasy Life, I need to get back to playing that. You guys didn't have any backup singers and dancers? Nothing? Da da. Boo doo 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 doo. Wait, I didn't do that. There we go. Who's getting the kill shot? Is it Amy? No, it's Wingy. Alright, let's... Oh. Psh. Pum 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 pum. Oh no! Get it, Wingy! Badonk! Rude. Again! How do you miss the sleeping guy? Twice! Oh. Racker! The heck, dude? It's a mushroom. It can't even move. Like, dude, come on. Round 36 or whatever. Badonk. Found it. Drop kick was learned. What is drop kick? Boop, 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 boop. Damages a single enemy and inflicts confuse, causing it to attack randomly. Whoops. Wow, that pulled up the keyboard on my phone. That was an accident. Alright. Let's save it. Oh, you mean that door that was locked before, huh? Alright, so there's supposed to be a castle up here. I think we can get a new summon. I wonder if stun, like, would knock you out of the dance, or if it would help you by resetting your bar. Get it, girl, get it. Excuse me, sir. The power of Tafina compels you. Dang, he actually did numbers. And Tafina with a steel chair. Odin's Castle. Boy, they don't mince words. Oh. Well, that was kind of cool. Excuse you, that wasn't very nice. Excuse you. Would I be able to do it back? Or, I don't think she's considered undead. Oh, jeez. He said, no, you can't have my MP. Come on now. Like, take it from Rocker or something. He doesn't need it. Da-da-da. Alright, we need to change your weapon, Rocker. Back to Ice Knuckles. I partake at the moment. Skull Knight. Mommy! Dang. Oh! They have a death counter at the end. Well, that's not very nice. Not very nice. Let's pound the heck out of Wingy here. That's so rude. Ba-dum. Ba-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I don't understand the cursed gaze as it's dying. Looks like a lot like the starting dungeon in the game. Oh no! Curse! The White Mage! Oh boy, another antidote. Baba Yaga. Corpse. Do 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 do. That looks like a hidden path. Oh, that seemed sad. Didn't look like John Wick. I'm sad at what that little hidden passageway just did. You did see Baba Yaga. But no John Wick here. He doesn't have the medallion. The story got a little bit silly in the third one. I didn't see the last one, though. But they were fun. But why's he gotta kill everybody? Why can't he talk it out first? Let's try. Not enough. See my buddy down there doing a heckin' stretch. Come on, man! Killing me with this encounter rate. Yeah, that worked. Wait, excuse you, can you die, please? Thank you. Come on, man. Miracle Warriors encounter rate? Do tell, do tell. Look at that. I just knocked him. Out of confusion. And he's like, but me like confusion. I mean, when a game is that old, sometimes you gotta cut it a little slack, right? Not saying cut it a lot of slack. Hey. Stay off that button. Well, I have a feeling we're gonna be in here a while. Yeah, this is showing a lot of the first shrine. The only thing it didn't have is it didn't have one of those HP pots at the start. And there's a pathway down there? Oh dear. How about... No. If I'm forced into a back attack from a boss encounter, okay. I wonder if Shocker would heal himself. Ask you shout. He was about to have it all. Let's just kick him while he's down, man. Like, jeez. Let's go the long way. Yeah, that is not how I imagined that, but okay. I thought it was gonna connect over to that right side and loop all around and stuff. But what about the Far Helm? Yeah, I like that helmet. Prevents curse. Dark resistance up. You know, I don't think anyone else can wear it. Boop, boop, beep, bop. Just you. Do I feel that it is better than? I don't know. Things are doing curse in here. What did I do for a life of torment? Poison and paralyze? Rude. Ah! I'm assuming... Well, there's my save point, never mind. My buddy Biscuit. I should be getting a fight like any step. I'd rather... Come on. It had to be you. Hi, my buddy Biscuit. My good boy. Alright. What's a fancy cottage look like? Keep giving them to us. That's fancy. Alright, Odin. Tough gonna give it to you. Pitiful creatures, my power would not would but overwhelm thy mortal shells. Begone! Yet here you remain. So be it. My blade shall sever thy body and soul in twain. Uh-oh. Do. 5. Let's see if this slows it down any. Odin's usually weak to thunder. 4. Three. Boy, he is going quick. Like, your numbers should be slow enough that, like, my people get a churn in between your numbers. 2. Something tells me your dance wasn't working. Expect Zantetsuken to just kill everybody. One. It's Excuse you? One. Zero. Zen Setsuken. Oh, we live. Okay, shocked. 3. 2. 0. Zen Setsuken. We're not out of this yet, apparently. Right. Take that, Odin. $10,000 XP. My gosh. Only those whose brilliance can repel the umber shroud hanging over this troubled land can withstand my might. I, Odin, shall lend thee my power. That's right. Well, actually, there was. Hold up. Let's. Hold on a second. Not the Baba Yaga. I think there was another. Looked like Amy tried to run towards the bad guy. Dang, that was a lot of MP. Hello, Verdanhau! Huge host, absolutely, it's monstrous! Our buddy Great Red Dragon! Lips the fish! Great Red Dragon FF9000! Wait, there we go. With a name like that, I've gotta assume that you've played this, right? Hello everybody, welcome on in. I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. I've got my buddy Biscuit right here with me right now. 2 pieces off camera, but I have 2 cats in the room. How was your stream? Please tell me about it. How did it go? Did we hit level 29 yet? Bwop. I'd like to know if Unfi made it. I know that you've been pushing through story-wise. I think he did. Okay, if he got 29, did he make 30? Anyhow, we are playing a Final Fantasy game, one that a lot of people have never heard of, and many have never played. Umphy met God, I think. Hey, thank you for the follows. I have anonymous following here. We are playing a Final Fantasy game. It is called Final Fantasy Dimensions. Hello, Great Red Dragon. Please tell me Unfi's exploits today. They think that you might have hit 29. Let them know they're wrong, that you actually hit 30. Right? Maybe? Managed to beat up Geist. Heck yeah! Heck yeah. Naked Blue. Well, let's be honest. If she was there in that situation, I'd have ran into her too. Ray learned master skills. Subsequently dropped like a stone. No, that's all. He did his part, right? I absolutely believe it. Meow is having so much fun with the emotes. Poor Ray. Hey, we all have a job to do, right? Ray did theirs. They should be thanked. As I said, we are playing Final Fantasy Dimensions. This is a mobile game. So we're actually playing this off of my phone, linked to my PC, and playing it. Gotta spam them. Hey, you darn right there, Meow. How will we know about Great Red Dragon's emotes if they're not used, right? We just finished taking down Odin. He used Zantetsuken, and he only put us down to critical status. It didn't kill us, so we were able to heal. And then he used it again, and we healed again, and then we took him down. But look at this. We have Matoya as a party member. I did not name her. As the name suggests, Dimensions has a lot of aspects from a lot of Final Fantasies wrapped into this. We have Matoya, we have BK the Pirate, we have Dr. Luge, we had a Cloud and Aerith reference. We have the Wyverns and Whisperweeds. It's really cool to see them make this huge Final Fantasy universe. But we are checking through Odin's castle a second time to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Matoya is a dancer. Look at her go. Look at her go. Right? Hey, thank you. As I said, I got anonymous follows. And we play all sorts of crazy old RPGs. This is still purchasable on the App Store, by the way, so if this game does look cool, it is still possible to play it. Thank you for all the follows. This game is really cool because it follows the Final Fantasy V job progression. 20 is the maximum of a job, and as you slowly go through the story, you earn job points, so you can upgrade a job that you know that you're going to level and play. On top of that, you do have the whole abilities, passives from other jobs that allow you to mix and match your jobs a little bit to your liking. I think this is the last room. Amphibian ride. Oh, that sounds nice. But is it? It's very nice. I don't care about the toad aspect. Alright. I know I mentioned Biscuit right here and Two Piece on the other side of the room, but in total I have 8 cats, and they'll be in and out of the room throughout the night. Alright, this is where we're supposed to go, but I decided I wanted the Esper. So we went through the trouble. OBS, you did me dirty. I didn't even lose connection. Oops. There we go. I'm back! Don't worry, I'm back. I'm back! It was just enough to change my description on Twitch. Take that, description. Did I try to kick the OBS? I should. I should. Take that, OBS. Sometimes OBS does whatever it wants, and I can't help that. So, if you didn't know, tents don't give you all of your HP and MP back. They are limited. It's 1000 health and 100 MP, but nothing stops you from using more than one. Alright, Underground Fort. New dungeon, who dis? Cottages do. That is correct. Early on, you can be kinda stingy and cheap, right? You could use like 2 tents or 3 tents. But like, there is a point when you're high enough level that the cottage is cheaper and does better. The music is so banger in this game. Although, I gotta admit, I think the battle theme is stronger than the boss theme. This is not on Steam. This is on the Android store. That's it. And the Apple store. Yeah, that's... It should totally come out on Steam. As I said, I am streaming this off of my phone right here that I'm holding up. I'm using a program which you can see at the top of the box called Samsung Dex, that if you run it on your PC and your phone, you can link to your PC. This is before the era of gacha games. This is a legit full Final Fantasy. Buy it and own it. Although I will say there are a couple of characters that remind me of Brave Exvius. This is a dual party system, and unfortunately we're still in this party, but the other one has two people who look like Rain and Laswell to me. So I have a feeling they were the outline. Well, that wasn't very good. Dance girl, get it. There is a second Dimensions game, and that one also is not a gacha-filled game. However, you can see that it starts to lean into the Brave Exvius world system, and it's right before gacha games took off. That was not a very... Yeah, well... Let's remember that this is still buyable and playable. Brave Exvius is not. So, who won in the end? Wahahaha! Well... You can see the little arrow. This is the touch controls that you would normally have. I'm using a program on my phone or on my PC that emulates the mouse clicks. Otherwise, I would be doing all this with mouse. There's the scholar's hat. Do I want to switch to that? This disgusting, go away. But it's a little slower with the controller, but I can enjoy myself more than being hunched over with the mouse. Sneak attack. I don't like you guys. Stop beating me up, man. Well, that was a doo-doo item. Meow, did you make sure to give Nato all sorts of treats during the stream? That's an important question, by the way. Dang it. That was a misclick. Alright. Are all your... Can you use a normal sword? Or is it only... Yeah, we could use a normal sword, right? Dark. Dark. Unfortunately. Alright. Toxify. That wasn't very nice of you guys. Toxify is a stronger form of poison. But thankfully, you heal it the same way. Just casually dropping an elixir like it's nothing. Swordmaster, Noble Lancer. But yeah, for the people who've never seen this before, tell me your thoughts on it. Would this be something you would play? If they, you know, had a better way to play it? Trying to glue something back together. Well, it had to be done. So don't be sorry. Doesn't have any of that. So no treats or cam. Oh no! I mean, if he's doing it live action, they should still be able to see the treats and stuff, right? One day I'll get to that point. It was actually thanks to Great Red Dragon last time he raided in. I got to do my first ever raid. But he didn't initiate. Oh, okay. Punch. I had actually thought you had to be an affiliate to raid people. Well, I know a little bit. Well, I'm not affiliate, so I was able to do it. You can see on my screen, because I clicked it up, I'm using dual screen, and I hide a little bit of it, but there's a host channel. You can see it's grayed out right now, but yes, you have to have at least 5 people in the channel to raid out. That's the only requirement that I'm aware of. But there could be more. Since OBS just crushed my stream, maybe you have to be up for a certain amount of time, but not 100% sure on that. The kick expert. Smashed a bit. Yeah, yeah. Was kind of surprising. It seems that if you're big on Twitch, well, I never have to worry about that. These were soldiers, man, they're quick. It absolutely was. They were paying high rates for the people to come over, thinking that people were going to drop Twitch and just do Kick. But, you know, through the magic of the internet and different programs and everything else, you can do both at the same time. So if someone has that nice luxury, there's no reason to not do both. There's actually, you could do it to multiple, like more than, you know, 2 places. Well, cross that bridge whenever it happens, right? I can tell you then, if it ever happens, they're going to do whichever one pays them more. Yeah, because people are going to go where they make the money. It's very simple. Alright, underground fort. I see a hole in the wall over there. Oh no, it's Warmack! No, it's not really Warmack. But he was not very nice, for sure. Bonk. We're on the cusp of another level. Whenever we finish this dungeon, I'm fairly certain it'll switch to the other party again. As I mentioned, we have a dual party system. We don't get to control, nice, when it changes. It's usually after every story blurb. I'll take it. I would rather you not carve me up like some fancy Ginyu knife. Bonk. Good experience. Oh no. Hey, I picked right. Ooh, I picked wrong. The Great Axe does do more damage, but it... Dang, that hit hard. Has an accuracy issue, and I'd rather not use it if I have to. Alright, I haven't noticed any undeads since we came into this zone. I think I can switch Wingy back to his sword. What was it? 43, 47, 56. Go on, get. You weren't supposed to live through all that. Oh, got bonked. Taunting me with goodies! No! There is a couple of graphical glitches. This is due to the transfer between the two. The game itself, I've never seen any of these issues. Normally, we have to give it a little bit of leeway since we're playing this in a way that it's not meant to be played. Ability absorb. Oh. Covers HP. Yes. Backliner seems like a fun one as well. What did I get that one from? Had to be Dark Knight. Kinda wild. Of course. I said it before. No undead, put on my dark sword. Dark sword deals 0 to them. The game conveniently throws the undead back in my way. Let's go this way. Base staff. Look at that. We picked the correct pathway again. I'm going to assume it's for you, and I was correct. Our bonking has just leveled up. You again? Let's try that one. See how it messes with you. Oh! So 10% of the damage dealt. Well, Rocker, you might become a Dark Knight soon. Beautiful. A tent will be just just under fully healing us. What are we missing? 13 MP, 15 MP, health good across the board. Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? What are we fighting? We meet again, my friends, and with the lovely Matoya in tow. I recognize this voice. It's you again? 5 little mice caught in one trap. How fortunate. Came to avenge your defeat at Alfheim. Somehow I knew it'd be you, Asmodai. How long has it been, Matoya? 100 years? Never imagined you would remain as beautiful as when we first met. Well, hi, Praline. I suppose it's to be expected that my worthless underlings failed to secure your capture. Hey, good girl. Hey, good girl. 100 years? She really is 118? I gotta get myself some of her face cream. Come here. No, you got scooped, nerd. You got scooped. Oh, sorry. Look at that. I know. Oh. What did I just hit over here? I know, and the kitties are very affectionate right now because their mama is out of state for another couple of days, so they've been missing her. Sweet words for such a cur, Asmodai. So harsh. Don't you remember what it was like being in my arms? What? What in the name of the crystals was I thinking back then? It pains me to hear you say that, Matoya. One more word and you'll have to be punished. I came here to avenge my compatriots, not parley with snakes. Sharp tongue, woman. Maybe I'll cut it out slowly once you've told me where you've hidden the crystal. Enough jabber. This ends now. Return to darkness. Asmodai vanished. Can he be lured out with magic? Upheaval. Well, that That hurt a lot. So... It's no use. Okay. He's gotten stronger since the last time we faced off. What did you expect, whelps? That I'd make the same mistake twice? We don't even know where he is. Now to slowly strangle you, one by one. I thought wisdom comes with age, Matoya. You gotta do something. Crystal Eye. Shing. How could you possibly... I can see you crystal clear, Asmodai. Look at that, they made a crystal pun. Asmodai reappeared. Curse you. Dun, 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 doo, doo, doo. Okay, let's... Slow the old man down. Well, that helped. Keep slowing him down, it's working. Oh geez, what a butt. He did it back to back. Well, that was it. Take that, Asmodine. But it wasn't over 9,000. Raging Fist. Impossible. Even with Matoya's help, they shouldn't be able to stop me, a general of Avalon. The Emperor himself gave me the power to... The Emperor? So then... Yes, Matoya, you aren't the only one who can't age. How can the Emperor be alive after all this time? Matoya, what are your plans now that Asmodine is gone? Alright, Tuffy, about to pass out. Have a good rest of your stream. Meowth, thanks for being here and hanging out after the raid. Have a wonderful night and an awesome weekend. Enjoy some praline. Well, I know. I know. We could use someone of your many talents in our quest to vanquish Avalon. I must stay here. But why? Azar was like a son to me. I must protect Gardenia from anyone wishing its people the same fate. You shouldn't baby people so much. Oh. Just because you're 1 billion years old doesn't mean we youngins can't teach you a thing or two. Oh. Oh, Praline. Oh, that poor baby. Her calculations were off. Oh. You got spooked. That poor baby girl. And she ran off down the hallway. She was probably too embarrassed to stick around. Amy! I like your moxie. Here, this deserves to be in your hands now. Where were you hiding that? Your crystal? It's called the Crystal Eye. It's the reason I stayed young all these years. Warriors of light. No. Warriors of darkness. It belongs with you. Matoya, there are no words to describe how much this means to us. I'll let you borrow it. Until this war is over, at least. See, she says this, but it, like, bursts into fragments. So, like, how do you get that back? The will of the dancers permeates your soul. You acquire the dancer job. Wingy's party receives 5 JP, job points. What do you think you're doing? I just don't get it. You gave up the crystal, so aren't you turning into an old hag? An old hag? The crystal prevented me from getting old. It didn't store up the years for later use. Dang, Amy, that's savage. The 2D castle! That was funny. There's our good boy Sid. He's not a good boy in this game. You have good news, I hope? That's the problem, Your Majesty. Useless piece of trash. I want to see who this Emperor is. Like, is it the Emperor from 2? Or is it someone else, like Gestal? I just don't know. I expect so little. You fools can't even accomplish a simple task. Your Majesty, wait! Oh, it was so close! Gawain, some wounds just don't heal. Princess. Wait, did he become a person again? Or is he reminiscent of an older time? Continuing on to Chapter 3, Pride Regained. Mind you, we were on Chapter 3 just now. It was like Chapter 3, Dancer. Now it's Pride Regained. This is at least the third Chapter 3, so this would be at minimum Chapter 3C. See, the Dancer. Oh, we're back with the other party. Look, there's Dr. Lugane. Welcome home, Argy. I'm so glad I can see you again. We can be together now, forever and always. I will say, this party is better, but the other party has the cooler jobs so far. Not good. The ship is going to explode. Cast teleport, fellas. Come on, kids. Are you crazy? You expect us to place our lives in your hands? The choice is yours. I swear, all these engineers have hidden walls, huh? Intruders! They're in the engine room! We're out of options. Looks like we go with him. So they were level 49, and we were already 48. So this party side, this side is a bit higher level. So let's see, what jobs did we have? See, we have Memorist. That was the android that was on the ground. We got Bard and Dragoon. The Bard is kind of cool. I think the Dancer was better. Honestly. We are getting close to maxing. I really should level a second job on this group, but it's hard to. Doing that thing where you saved, but just to make sure you save again. Oh. There are monsters here! So rude. So rude. You missed? Oh no! They both had a ladder going up. I thought one was leading to an item and one wasn't. Excuse you. Bonk. They both led to the same place. Rude. That laser is a percentage-based attack. It is very not nice. Alright, can we calm down? Really? This game has such a high level of debuffs. You saw that. It's amazing this place didn't blow up yet, right? It's the mask! Oh. Can't believe the Empire was building such a huge battleship. So you tell me if those two guys in the middle, on the towards my party members on the bottom, don't kind of have a Rain and Laswell feel to them. The Heliogabalus, Avalon's ultimate weapon. Well, it was. But the world is already completely under their control. So what reason could they have for constructing such a terrifying monstrosity? This entire episode has nefarious plot written all over it. I'm of no help to you there, lads. Even after all these years, their minds are like a steel wall to me. But why betray them? I spent years pouring my heart and soul into Argy. Simple as that. What did they want with her to mass produce her? Argy was meant to be the center of the Heliogabalus, but when I realized what it would mean for her to be the driving force behind such a weapon, I... But you just saw, Doctor, that Sid and his cronies were already replicating your work. So it's only a matter of time before that ultimate weapon is deployed. Exactly. They had a tussle earlier in the game. Dr. Lugay and Sid. Two of what you would consider greater minds, right? Land ho! We're approaching birth. Is everything alright? It's quite a shock to learn that you are the second princess of Bertang, or Bert Gang. Pokey, is it true? Look after Pokey for me. Your Majesty, The Knights of Bert Gang will protect Her Royal Highness with our lives. Gawain. I've already lost my wife and first daughter. I ask that if nothing else, my other daughter be safe. But father... Not to worry, my angel. The valor of our knights is unparalleled. We shall be reunited soon. Gawain, I entrust to you the protection of His Majesty. Gawain was the sword from the other party. This castle has been wiped off the map. The enemy will rue the day they set foot in our land. It's time to strike back. The Knights of Bert Gang shall protect His Majesty and the castle with our lives. Yes, sir. Final Fantasy Dimensions. See, this used to be a episodic game. I don't know where the breaks were, but you would have to buy all the episodes. When this eventually fully came out, it became one full game. World of Light, Pride Regained. I'm still wondering what's going to happen when our two parties mingle. Will they fight, or do they join up to do something even bigger? It's time for these old bones to be moving on. But why? The Empire has likely dispatched an airship with this vessel as its target. Well, what will you do then? Argy and I will depart as soon as our preparations are complete. But you kids, you'd best not get into any more trouble than you need to. Avalon's twisted grasp chokes these lands. I'd be more worried about yourself, Doc. There are storm clouds brewing overhead. We had best make haste before the seas begin to churn. What are you jabbering here? What are you here jabbering on about? Get going! 5 job points. You can find memories at specific locations by changing to the Memorist job. Memorist stats can be increased by using acquired memories. Look in both past and future stories to find memories. Oh boy, that sounds absolutely miserable. Right. This just brings us back to the other side of the ship. You don't even have any loot for us to loot. That was disappointing. I don't reckon seen you around these parts before. Birth here be a small port town. Whoops. The wind be as strong as a raging drake in heat. No way me old meathead of a husband be going out to sea in these conditions. To get out old Burt gang, you gotta cross the northern inlet. Maybe that's why we done been spared the Emperor's wrath. I feel like that old man was speaking like Boomhauer. Long time ago, there was a war between Burt gang and Avalon. They say the people in Castle Burt's gang was killed to the last man. Close. Pretty darn close. I see a blinky spot. I don't like the looks of this ocean. Last time 'twas this stormy was when Burt gang Castle fell to the Empire. This should teleport me to the last town I was at. Yeah. They make sure... Excuse me. They make sure that you don't skip out if you missed anything. Some drunk nincompoop be hanging around the pub all the time. Best leave that one alone. He might be my best friend. How do I know? Yeah, that's right. Give me that X potion. X gonna give it to you. I don't care how down on your luck you be. The old whiskey not help you. Well, everyone be speaking mean about that drunkard, but he always be nice to us. Okay, so that is where the game wants us to go. So let's see if we have new magic to learn. My guess is no. 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 My guess is that the weapons shop and armor shop will still be last generation, but you know, don't know until you check. Oh. Hey, Sword Saint, my man, how are you? Well, we have the Burning Knuckle. Why aren't we using a Bastard Sword? What are you using, Sword Saint? An Ogre Nyx, 51. What are you using? A Squall Lance. We're doing great. We took down Odin. We took down a major boss. Our other party learned the dancer job, and we are still moving. 54 in wind. How was your stream? Okay, so that's only one extra damage. We don't need two of them. This, however, we want. Baleen. Almost close to finishing. Heck yeah, congrats. What's next once you do? Mega Marathon, heck yeah. I am Mega Man, got a mega plan. Pew pew. I don't think we want that. 18852. 1858. Yeah, we don't want that. That armor is for mages. Ew. But we do... Well, do we want that? What's the armor you're wearing, Pokey? All zero. Are you going to play any of the Bass games, too? Or the ones that have Bass? Confusion, silence. Nah, I don't got away. They did come to Steam, though, didn't they? You just don't have it? Because I thought there was a huge mega bundle just recently. Only 3 defense. That seems... Ah, okay. So it's not every game in the bundle, just a lot of them. Heck yes. Are you looking forward to some more FF12 tomorrow? Yes. Heck yeah. Hope you get some awesome progress. Phoenix down. Bertang used to keep the peace around these parts, but now the whole place is abandoned. Mama says not to be going near the pub. Well, it's a good thing Mama doesn't tell us what to do. Wait a second. He's human form right now. Old Bertang Castle be north across the sea course. Now it'd be nothing but abandoned ruins. Bert Gang, it used to be called that. Now it be Imperial Land. Ya young ones just don't get it. The drink never helped you amount to nothing. That's what my grandpappy always said. Well, what do you have in front of you, old man? Might as well as get knocked off my keister, too, now that half the world was swallowed up whole. Taxes be going up and up since Avalon came to rule this land. We gotta work twice as hard for half the bread. Leave me alone. You looking for a fight or something? Oh, what's a pretty young lass like yourself doing in a place like this? Who's that? That's Bubby. Come here, Scallion. Bro, scooped, nerd. Yeah. This good boy. This good boy, he just needed some snuggles. Come with me, sweetie, and we'll have a good old time. Get away from Pokey, you pervert. Pokey? What's with you? It's nothing to worry about. Must just be the drink talking. Why is he in human form if... Are y'all alright? Yeah, that's a good boy. What's up with that guy? He ain't be just an old drunkard. They say he be hiding out at Mount Wells. Bubby. Yeah. You seem upset, Pokey. Everything alright? Yes. So, you are acquaintances with that man. Someone from Burt Gang who survived. What? They say that drunkard be using Mount Wells as his own personal chicken coop. Oh, good boy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this good boy. We don't see you very often on stream, huh? Here. There you go. Oh, I stepped on the flower. What a cruel and heartless person I was. Do, 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 do. Haladrius and Domovoy? Yeah, get it, Pokey! Greater Mantis. Come on, come on, come on. Hey. He had gotcha on target, man. I see that chest hiding over there. I saw one on the bottom edge of the screen, too. Wait a second. Oh, jeez. Talk about hard to... It's gotta be obtained from the left side. Floating Death and Belphegor? These don't sound very nice or fun. Critical. Only if it hits, I guess. Excuse you, can you not dodge? I appreciate that. Hey, hey, you only get one, okay? Hey, Bobby. Do do do. One ability slot gained. Bolos? Jeez. Oh, this good boy. Ding! Uh-oh, that means Pokey got 2 kills tonight. Oh, jeez. Whoop. Self-destruct. Ow! Well, we're gonna have to change weapons. Yes. I saw that chest down there. There's got to be a way through the trees if it's not like just a whole different passage over there. Yeah, it looks like it's got to be something elsewhere. I mean, I guess it could be a hidden passage through. It's you guys again. What a rude... It's so cute. He's watching the screen. Come on, man! Dang, her... She must not have been topped off, huh? We haven't even, like, started to go and her MP's under half. Ba-dong! Sheesh. We'll pop 2 tents and still not be maxed out. Maybe we should go back and buy some tents. Then we could just use the inn. Let's do that. Really? We make it all the way over there? Could have been in town without a fight? Dink. Come on, buddy. That's a little too crazy. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, this good boy Scallion. He loves chasing the mouse and stuff. Unfortunately, it makes it kind of hard to play this sometimes. You can see his head bobbing back and forth on the corner. It's because the mouse is going back and forth right there. Yeah. Yeah. This good boy. I can't even see the target. I think it's 2 birds. Look at OBS. Yeah, 2 birds. Gouging my eyes. Rude. You missed! Pokey! I know. You handsome guy. Dragoon stats increased. I cannot. Oh, I guess I have to look at a separate screen. Okay, well there's definitely a... Let's do the right path first. Money. We like money. Money's good. Oh, we get the preemptive strike for once. Dang, that dragon was quick. I didn't even finish getting all of my preemptive strikes before it turned around and hit. Hey look, it's that fight I just did, but not. Wasn't very cash money of you. Didn't even heal everyone to full. Look at this butthole. So fast. So dead. That's pretty kind of scary. Definitely sounds spooky as that Firaga hits everyone. Level up. Ooh, a coral. Is it gonna have blaster? Is it the paralysis type or is it the instant kill type? Well, that answers that one. Thanks, Coral. Actually... And that move does so much more. Just like hitting my whole party. Wild. Dink. Jeez. And this dude just casually lives up on this mountain, comes down for a drink when he's thirsty. Floating Death. Juggernaut. Ow. Oh, like a counter. Hey, Pokey, welcome on in. Gigantify. Did you just... You licked your eye. You silly Billy. How are you tonight? Tired? Well, I hope that you get ample rest the next time you lay down. How was the game that you were playing earlier? Yeah, Rustle, that's what I saw you playing. I saw you... It's too easy. I saw you hit a T intersection, and then right as you turned around to deal with some monsters, you got ambushed from behind. You cleared 3 bosses already. Well... Is there a way to up the difficulty, or is it just you're too good? Have you tried playing it blindfolded? Wait a second. This looks like where we're supposed to go. Hey there, warriors. Long time no fight. Vada. So you've been lying in wait for us this whole time? Don't get yourself worked up over nothing. I just came here to take a quick little look at things. Pretty average difficulty. The combat flows well. The animations of you attacking and like doing backflips and shooting was pretty cool. Meaning what exactly? Like we'd ever trust you. Dang. Huffy the hothead, like always. Excuse me. Okay, we did successfully hit him that time. Dang. This dude is just very evasive. There's some crazy stuff in the game. I believe it. I believe it. Raging Fist. Chakra. Oh no! So you said that you've already beat 3 bosses. Are you aware of how many there are? And you still missed! What a butt. But there's one every time. Well, I guess you find out in the next couple of days. Sounds like a very short game if there's only 100 floors, though. You already made it through 3. Dang, stole my magic? I don't need you doing this wild dance stuff, man. Jeez. But the castle is the jump for now. Dang, can you target Tuffy any harder? Jeez. Miss. Jeez. Looks like the little boys are starting to turn into grown men. Surely you wouldn't come here just to taunt us. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. For what I saw of it. Of course not. I bring to you a warning. The higher-ups are starting to get serious. Higher-ups? What are you trying to tell us? The 4 divine generals, the elite of the elite, are starting to get involved. Play with this fire, kids. And getting burned is the least of your worries. Why would you tell us something like this? Q&A time is over. Just know what you're up against. We're not finished with you. So 4 divine generals, huh? Mount Wells Summit. Ooh. Let's rob his house while he's not here. Looks like no one is here. Then we play the waiting game. Guess so. Hopefully he'll be back soon. Let's rob his house. He's gotta have seen like smoke from the distance. Pokey? That's right. Rob this dude's house before we do anything. We might not get an opportunity later. I guess. You? Are you really? Strike back! Yes, sir! Oh, we get to do it. What happened to your guards that you got thrown into battle already there, Gawain? Come on, don't die on us now. More on the way. Grah. You didn't even have help, Gawain. I don't know what you're complaining about. What white magic do you have? Enough. Dang. Everyone just massacred. They didn't really help you very much. Yeah. Uh-oh. Blitz! What does he think he is, Sabin? No, you're absolutely right. But he used Blitz. It just turned that it was lightning attack. I was making a pun that he was using physical like Sabin. My arm, you'll pay for this. Who are you, and who sent you to Burt Gang? My right arm means nothing compared to my pride and honor. Honor? What does a mercenary like you know of honor? Was it Blitz? Gawain. What is it? What's wrong? Dun, 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 dun. Flame, Flood, Blitz, Shadowbind, Smoke, Mirage, Tremor, Gale, Frost. Yeah. I, for some reason, thought it was called something different. Forgive me, sir. I couldn't protect his... No, this cannot be. You got attacked by a bunch of ninjas. What did you expect to happen? Hi, Moo Moo. Come here. Oh, yeah, you chunky girl. Your Highness. Oh, this good girl. This good girl. Ah, dang it. My cursor was off screen. Die, dog. Ah. Your Majesty, please forgive me. Everything is my fault. Oh, Moo Moo. Yeah, what a good girl. You mustn't blame yourself. I was on my high horse, having just been charged with leading the order. Knights are sworn to use valor and discretion in defending their kings, but I was blinded by my hatred for the enemy. Wait! I am relieved to see you alive, Your Royal Highness. I know I have no right to feel this way, but your safety means more to me than anything. Your forgiveness is something I do not deserve, yet my apologies are all I could offer. Bet that sobered him up real quick. Pokey. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. You purring so good. Need some chin scritches. Yeah. Yeah. He did not come back. Let's go back to Birth and see what he has to say. Oh, thank you. I love Moo Moo Kiss. Good girl. Did that count as rest for us? It did. It did. Yeah, this good girl Moo Moo. Yeah. Good girl. I should probably just exit. What the heck, man? Hey, Crystal Time Gear. Hello, Raiders. Hello. You're really tired. Well, thank you for the rating and sharing of your community. Here, let's go down, Momo. Good girl. Let me give you a shouty. I hope you are having a lot of fun. What were we playing tonight? Ooh, you're still playing the demo, right? It comes out next week. I hope you had a lot of fun. That move just hits absolutely hard. It's not doing percentage. Came out yesterday. Dang it. I thought it was still next week. Ton of fun. Heck yes. I want to get it, but I own the first two, and I've only played the second one. So, not until I play them more is what I keep telling myself. Alright, come back here, Moo Moo. Hey, Ken, welcome on in as well. I hope you're naming a bunch of your pets after people. And not like Ken 1 and Ken 2 and Ken 3 and Ken. You've named a few, mostly names from other games. Oh, thank you, Moo Moo. I love Moo Moo Kiss. Thank you. Named one after someone, have a few more planned. Heck yes. Heck yes. Do you use a random name generator? Or is it like too deep? Going to lay down. Good night, Ken. Thanks for raiding in and hanging out. He used Raged on his ally. Tuffy, wake up! Some pun names. That's awesome. Do you know how recent the monsters are? If like there's any from Worlds, like the new ones, or but not Wilds. I doubt it has that. But thinking of the Switch one, I can't remember it. Lot of Rise monsters. There's a couple of wilds. There we go. That's exactly what I was thinking of. It's really cool to see them cross over into it. Not the coral. Oh, man. Can we miss? Like, seriously? That is a really bad misclick. Alright. There we go. Thanks for rating and sharing your community, Crystal. Have a great night. And an awesome weekend. Alright. Gotta get these fools up. Gotta get these fools up. Again. Doing all of this in front of a save point. Come on, man! You shouldn't even been targeting that. The AI is bad on that. Literally rouletted my character immediately after being raised up. Boo! Let's see. I'm not even going to use a tent. I'm just trying to squeak out a couple extra fights before I just teleport down. I feel like we're getting in harder just RNG than we did on the way up. Oh god. No thank you. Not even going to bother with that one. You know what? I think we're done with this mountain. I wonder what the next Eidolon will be. We have Phoenix, we have Odin, we have the trio. Ifrit, Ramu, Shiva. We have Chocobo. Start with Sylph. Mega chili? Are they spicy? Are they hot? What is up with the evasion rate in this place? I want to do one more fight just since we're going to be using the inn. There we go. I noticed that Dr. Luge hasn't left port yet. The drunkard? Yeah, he stayed here, but he left real early to go somewhere. Pokey, I know things are tough for you right now. I'll be alright. You're looking rather pale. Perhaps a good rest is in order. I appreciate the concern, but you needn't worry. Don't keep everything bottled in. We'll stay here for a while so you can gather your thoughts. Alright. Everything alright? Don't fret about money. I'll let you stay here tonight on the house. Uh-oh. Means things are gonna happen tonight. Maybe. She runned it away. Pokey? She must have gone after that gentleman. At least, that is what we have to assume. So she went to Burt Gang. Burt Gang? That guy, he was a knight of Burt Gang. But how would you, of all people, come to be in possession of such information? I'm not exactly proud of it, but... So you were eavesdropping. No time for lectures now, SSM. We gotta chase down Pokey. Honey proposed we get to Burtang without a sailing vessel. We might not have a ship, but we know someone who does. Well, where would Pokey have gone? There was only one ship in the harbor. Actually. I hope we're not going to do, like, any serious fighting without her. I mean, I know that the game didn't pick her because she's my healer, but, you know, she is my healer. Another boat left for Burtang not a couple hours ago. The poor soul should be downright scared. The sea be angrier than an Imperial soldier on latrine duty. The drunk guy? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him today. Done drunk and ride a chocoboat. That's what my grandmammy always say. The boat left just a little while ago. Where in the dickens was it going? Again, there was only one boat in the harbor. Who is that fellow? Even when he's drunk as a skunk, he doesn't say a thing about himself. Well, how would I know if he doesn't say anything about himself? I mean, I know about it, but... You kids need me for something? Doc, please. We have to get to Burt Gang. Now with my ship, I may not be long for this world, but there is something I must do before my last days approach. To what are you referring? An Imperial airship just flew across the northern sky. An airship? Wait, where is your lady friend? Isn't she with you? Pokey went off to Burt Gang. Sounds like a person and not a place. Poor dear must be completely mad. Alright, get your things. So you'll help us? But why? She is one of Argy's dearest friends. I would do anything to make her world brighter. See a cypress pole, but that doesn't lead me to believe the rest of my gear is... honestly, I should totally make someone... Ouch. I feel like jump is so silly. You'd be prolonging the inevitable if you were just trying to, like, jump to live. Paralyze. Silence. Can I leave real quick? Also... Alright. Being White Mage main will give us all of our magic. Ready to go? Unfortunately. Cast off! Hold on, whippersnappers, because this is going to be quite the ride. Your ship does look pretty beat up. Thank you, sirs. No need to be so formal. We're worried about you. Will you be alright by yourself, little lady? Your concern touches my heart, but I'll be fine. Try not to get into too much trouble now. Please don't have her go by herself. Well, let's have a backup save. Are you kidding me? Keep choosing white. I mean black. You serious? Save me, Gawain! The gate is closed. Looks like I'll have to traverse the mountains to the east. Oh, God. Can I go back to the port? They are gone. Yes, my eyes are gouged. Thank you. I'm gonna keep the second save file. I might need to reload the other one and buy more stuff. Like, she does not have the punch. She can't flee. I can't run away. Like, she has to fight whatever is in her way. Waiting for a Goblin Punch to just do some crazy number like 6 grand or something and just drop me. Oh boy. Jeez. I will not go further south. This is rough. Like, I'm surprised they didn't put like a HP jar somewhere nearby. I think there's one on the mountain. But like, this is rough. That is not what I meant to cast. Maybe poison pays off. Hmm. I like to think there's gonna be an HP jar there, but just in case. I don't think. Yeah, no, we could go this way. But the items are back. I almost feel like I should just... I mean, that's a nasty MP hit, but... she would actually be able to do some damage from the back row. She is blind. Well, let's see how this battle is. There's our HP jar. Glass Hauberk. I don't think you could wear that. Hmm. I wonder how many people got put in this same situation. Or at least similar situation. That wasn't much better. That... okay. Well, hi, Beignet. Welcome in. Okay, with this right here, I feel like we should totally job change. She's 19 and close to 20 as it is, but I do want to have the ability to escape. Yeah, let's change to this, because that's this front row. Well, hi, good girl. And this way, you're still in the back row. Let's see how one fight does this. We should do so much better, right? Well, I wouldn't say so much better, but... wow, we got 3 AP, and we have to get to level 3. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. Maybe Thief is not the way to go. Maybe Black Mage is the way to go. Make sure we have white magic. We want... we're going to be nuking, confusion, silence. You know what? I will take that. Confusion, silence, and sleep. We're in the back row. So let's stick you with 2 of them, huh? It is much faster. However, the amount of MP used is a lot more too. There it is, Castle Birtgang. I've returned. To think after all this time. Lasse, let's spend the night here. Lasse, but my name is Pokey. Starting today, your name is Lasse, and I am your father. But why? The only way to prevent your Royal Highness from being captured is by changing your name and going into hiding. For how long must we remain in the shadows? Till Birtgang is ready to rise from its ashes. Daddy, Daddy, don't leave me! Daddy, despite everything, you still call me Daddy. Of course I do. You are my daddy. No, we both know that His Majesty is your father. But His Majesty is no longer... So you... His Majesty was assassinated and Birtgang destroyed. So you knew the whole time. It was but a rumor carried upon the wind. Mustn't lend your ear to such slander. As long as Gawain and the Order survive, Birtgang will never fall. Going back to Birtgang. But you mustn't. Then don't leave me. Let me live on as Lasse. Please, Daddy, don't go. Lasse, I love you. My daughter. Daddy. Tuberculosis got him. Lasse, run! The Empire is coming! They're after someone. No one's exactly sure who, but the whole village is in danger. Hurry! Yeah, we're looking for females that would be around 20 years old and blue hair. How hard could it possibly be to find one little girl? We're on it, Master Sid. This plan will go up in a puff of smoke if we can't find precisely who we need. Get a move on, you worthless pigs! Master Sid, we found her! Yes, I see a fierce glow in your eyes. This one is ripe for the plucking. Take her back to the airship. What's your name, girl? Pokey. All that time, everything, and you just did that immediately. Mother, Father, Daddy, I'm back. I should just, like, not get the chests. but I can't bring myself to do it. What a butthole move. He already goes faster than me. Much more manageable. I like how she has all the money and stuff, too. Okay. If I go in the inn... Ooh, we got a little... Oopsie there. 350 to stay the night. Will you be staying with us? Yes. I'm going to raid all of your boxes and stuff in just a second, too. That wasn't too bad. It was definitely much worse and scarier getting to that point. And then the bad guys are like, let's throw multiple monsters at you. Honestly, it would have been terrible no matter what job you were on. Jeez. You think you would do better there, bots? I mean, like, go after someone who has a lot of people on right now. Good job, Saribot. Alright, nothing. So I know if I try or wish to grind or whatever, I don't know, make it less terrible later, I can without missing anything. Let me change it up. We're getting ready to end. Let's see. Let's first hit this button, and then we can turn off